Oh, what the flip? Oh, wrong one. Alrighty, gamers, we are live. Hello, how are you doing, gamers? Citrus, thank you for the first. I appreciate you. My goat, thank you for the second. I appreciate you. And thank you guys for chucking your freaking jugs. How are we doing today, gamers? Are we thriving? Are we vibing? How are we doing? A 75 stream streak? 6-7. My goat, thank you so much for 70. You're almost at 100. 75 is crazy. I appreciate you, goat. That's my goat right there. Tired, hungry. What are you going to get some grub on? What are you munching and crunching? And can you share? Will you share? 100 is almost one. It basically is, to be honest. Like, if you round that shit up, if you round that shit, it's basically a billion. If one could even argue that it's basically 10 billion, to be honest. It's infinite. It's infinite. I don't know where I was going to go with that. I was going to say something, and I was like, I don't know. Gamers, we got news. Gamers, we got a lot of freaking news. First of all, I got to message my artist yesterday for the overlays. Gamers, that shit already. They're zooming and cruising and freaking bruising through that shit. We're almost like. We're about to get the art super soon. They sent me the work in progresses. They sent me the stuff we adjusted a few things that needed to be adjusted. Those are we'll probably get them within the next like 2 or 3 weeks or so. That's great. I didn't expect them to be zooming like that. I didn't expect them to be zooming and freaking bruising like it's crazy work. We also got word from our alert artist. Those are almost done. There was a little bit of a mishap, but those will be done also very soon. So that's going to be kind of crazy, kind of cool, kind of insano style. Gamers, I think we could realistically. I've said this before, and I say it like every time, but like I, 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 for serious, I think we could probably debut our whole shit in the new thing, and then like, bada bing, bada boom, probably within the next like month or so. We might be able to debut all that. We might be able to debut all that in maybe definitely a time, definitely on a day that ends with the Y. Definitely, we on a day that ends with the Y, we will debut, and it's going to be kind of crazy, kind of insano style. I'm excited. I'm super hyped. I'm super excited for it. I'm super excited. I hope you guys are excited for it too. I hope we got some fun, silly little things going. I think it's gonna be a cool little thing. Um, and I have a lot of like I have I had talked about how we want to debut and stuff a while. I still need to find a new chat though. I still need to find someone for chat, like to because I want to get like horizontal chat because I think it'd be kind of sick and epic style, just so it doesn't take up too much on screen. And I also need to get that sorted out a little bit more with the new thing that we got going on. But that's gonna be like a minor. That's just gonna we'll change it when we change it. There won't be anything that won't be a part of the debut. Um, but we'll do a thing with it. But I'm excited, gamers. I have a lot of fun things with the debut planned. At least in regards to like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this to be honest. I had an idea. I'm not gonna give too much information on what the details are, but I had an idea that maybe I could like do a skit to debut the thing. Maybe we do a skit or something. But I don't know how we're gonna do the skit live. So we're gonna thug that shit out. I have a few things that I think might work, but zero clue in the slightest what we're gonna do with that. But we're gonna do a little skit to debut, and I'm not gonna announce it on any social media or anything because I am terrible at that. And it may be one of the most scuffed things that we do on the channel. But you bet your sweet bippy, I'm putting my whole freaking bushy in that. I will be balling. We will be thugging that shit out. We will be. I I was gonna say banging that out, but then I'm like, probably not because I don't know how it's gonna work. We're gonna just ball and see. To be honest, that's the real plan. We just we just ball and we thug it out. But I'm excited for it. I need to work on it. I need to make sure that it can actually function. Once we have everything. But outside of the news for a debut, just in terms of like other shit that we got going on, gamers, I spent all day yesterday grinding in Final Fantasy the 7th because I didn't want to free. I want to try and beat the game today. Today we have one objective, and that is win. We have one single objective today, and it is win. I don't know how well we're going to be able to pull it off, but I spent the better part of 5 hours grinding yesterday in the morning, and then I died without saving, so I lost all my progress. And then I grinded for 3 more hours, and then I died without saving, and I lost all my progress. And then I did it again 2 more times within an hour, and then I lost the progress that I had already lost 2 times prior. So then, after 10 hours, I'm gonna keep it so real. We cheated. I said fuck that, and I did a little silly. I did a little haha, and now we have max levels and a lot of doubloons and a lot of materials. And good news with that, I only died one more time after that happened. So all of it got lost, and then I had to do it again. But I did it. We got to the thing that we did that we wanted to achieve. I may be a little silly. But the goal yesterday was we do it legit and we do it for serious, for realsies one time for the one time, and we just kept dying. It wasn't my fault. We were dying to some super bullshit in that stupid little sunken ship. We were dying to some bullshit in there. We kept getting insta killed and wiped. So it was, if anything, blame the game. It's the game's fault for killing me so much and making me lose all my progress so much. That was what happened. But it kind of just be like that sometimes. It kind of just and we don't make the rules. It just be like that. But it was really annoying dying the first 4 times, followed by the first 3 times before after the 4 times. It wasn't very fun. We lost 10 hours of progress yesterday over the course of 10 hours. And so it kind of hurt a little bit. It made me a little sad. And so we did that. We speed ran that shit immediately afterwards. Which that's not why I'm late to stream today, by the way. I want to clarify. I'm late because I had to do some fuck ass adulting. I had to do some fuck ass adulting, and it was bullshit and stupid and dumb and stupid. And so that's why we're like super late for today. But thankfully we got to thug that shit out again afterward. We did cheat. I will keep it so for realsies. We did, but yeah, it was stupid. Fuck it. If my dad's watching, Dad, I'm calling you out on your bullshit. If my dad is watching, I'm gonna say the quiet part out loud. I told you that shit was a waste of time. Shit was a waste of fucking time. For context, my dad wanted me to call my doctor's office and see if they can help us with something and do a thing. And I was like, he told me this at 5 a.m. And I was like, dog, they're not gonna help. They're not. I'm gonna spend 2 hours on hold for them to be like, oh, I don't know, and then they're gonna hang up on me. You're expecting way too much from this place. And he's like, okay, well, how do you know that? And I'm like, because I deal with them all the time. They're not going to be able to help with this. And he was like, okay, we'll call anyways. Motherfucker, it's 5 a.m. I don't care about calling. I care about sleeping. And he's like, well, call when you wake up. And I'm like, I'm going to be late to my shit. And he's like, well, that fucking sucks. That's a whole other thing I'm going to go on a tangent on later on. But like, right now, this is the tangent. D- And I'm like, well, fine, I'll fucking do it, but it's gonna be fucking stupid. And so I called the doctors, and I was on hold for an hour because for whatever fucking reason, whenever I called, they're like, "Hey, by the way, we have no one here available." Uh, it's a fucking hospital with a bunch of nurses. Whenever I go to the hospital, and I know it's not packed. I know for a fact that the office isn't packed because when I go there, you have a line of people waiting in the hallway, and you have 10, 15, maybe 20 nurses just fucking yapping in the back. That shit is not, they're just assholes. I hate them. They're just stupid, and I hope they freaking explode legally. And so yeah, so I called and I was on hold for an hour. They answered like, "Hey, how can I help you?" And I told them what was going on, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Maybe call another place." And I was like, "Okay, do you have any other like maybe like anywhere I could call that can maybe help with this thing?" And they're like, "No, sorry." And then they hung up. And I texted my dad, and I was like, "Hey, you know how I told you it was gonna be a waste of fucking time? Yeah, it was a waste of fucking time." And he just sent me a shrug emoji. I'm not gonna lie, it pissed me the fuck off. And straight up, that shit made me angry. I fucking hated it. I hate it. It was. I was fucking fuming. I was so pissed. I knew exactly what was gonna happen because every time that I deal with this freaking hospital, it's the same bullshit every single time. I knew what was gonna happen. And yeah, I still did it. So my dad would shut the fuck up about it. And then that's all that happened. And I'm just like, this is so stupid. Fuck everything. I'm pissed. I'm angry. And so now here we are, an hour and a half late. It's, it makes me so mad. It's so stupid. But I guess I fucking digress or something. I don't know, dude. I just work here. Anyways, gamers. That aside, you know, the bullshit, the shenanigans. I guess that was really all I was going to yap about was the art stuff and the shenanigans. The art, they're not shenanigans, they're just fuckassery. But like, yeah, I don't know. It was, it really pisses me off. That was, I thought I had more to yap about, but I guess I just really want to rant. I just wanted to rant, let that shit off my chest or something. I don't know. Felt nice, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure my dad is watching. So if he heard me say all this, I'm being so fucking serious. I'm not doing that shit again. I'm not doing. I don't care. I'm not doing it. It was a waste of time. I'm dumb stupid. But gamers with Final Fantasy VII, I was gonna play Wolf Among Us after we beat the game, but then I realized I kind of want to wait for the debut. I think that'd be a fun debut thing. What game should we play after 7? Maybe we can find a somewhat lengthy one. Maybe we could do a somewhat lengthy one. Or maybe we could do a thing that's like, I don't know, something else. Because I want to say Wolf Among Us. Because I feel like it'd be funny to do a, I got that dog in me. And then we go to Wolf Among Us. And because Wolf Among Us is like wolf and wolves are just big dogs and it's Among Us. And I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. And now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm ruining my joke in the future. But I thought it would be a funny haha. So I'm gonna commit to the bit and I'm gonna be stupid with it. Gamer, should we do the Shadow of Mordor? Wait, what? Mordor or what's the one that's before the Mordor? Is it War? Wolf Amongst Us? Was Us? Is Shadow of Mordor the first one or is Shadow of War the first one? I think it's Mordor, right? I'm pretty sure. I think Mordor. Should we do that? I think those are like decently like games that we could do. And we're also gonna play Crisis Core, but like I'm hoping I can get Crisis Core's. Actually, would anyone know any I mean, genuine, very legit Steam, obviously. And actually, just Steam itself. Uh, d- uh, 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 how to how to get the game on the low on Steam during sales for Crisis Core. Because $50 is not a price I'm willing to pay for a game that old. $50 is not a price I'm willing to pay for a game that old. Is there any super legit Steam, obviously only on Steam, uh, prices that you guys know of? Is that a thing that we have? Do we have any numbers in the chat with that? And again, I do mean on Steam. We're getting it from Steam for the full price. Smiley face. Do we have any numbers in the chat on what to do with that? But I would like to get Crisis Core. But 50 doubloons is that's a lot. If there is any numbers in chat, send me a DM. If there's any numbers in chat, send me a DM and tell me if we can get it on Steam. Super legitimately on Steam. But I have one of two options. Either one, we stall a little bit and then we go into one of the games that I mentioned, like Shadow of Mordor or something, and then hope that we can find it on sale. Or two, I lock the fucking immediately go into biting Crisis Core, super legitimately on Steam, and then we just ball and do that. We do 7 in Crisis Core back to back, followed by and eventually we go into Rebirth and then Remake. But I think Remake is coming to actually Because gamers, do we think that my shitty laptop can handle rebirth and or remake while also streaming? ReCrisisCore.com. If anyone knows that, again, I'm open to I'm open to negotiations. I'm open to negotiations on freecrisiscore.com. Um, but yeah, we'll see what we do with that. We'll see what we can how we ball how we do the thing. But those are the options that we have right now. We play Shadow Border, we stall a little bit, we do some stuff. Hope that it comes to sale. Remake is older, so maybe Rebirth is fucking huge and beautiful, so hopefully that doesn't struggle too bad. I mean, we struggled playing Detroit Become actually no. We struggled playing Heavy Rain more than Detroit Become Human. Probably because all the rain. If I need to turn that shit to potato mode, I will turn that shit to potato mode. Like we'll do. Hold on. What are the Steam requirement? What are the laptop requirements for bare minimum capacity for 7? Uh, hey, if that's what it takes to stream, sometimes we just gotta. Sometimes we gotta thug it out one time for the one time. You know what I'm saying? What are the requirements for a minimum? Okay, hold on. Actually, minimum requirements. Uh, actually, my PC can handle Rebirth pretty solid. It can handle Rebirth pretty solid. What about Remake? Or Rebirth? Is Remake the first? Okay, Rebirth is the second one, right? Yeah. Okay. It can handle Remake easy peasy. It can handle. Okay. In terms of graphics, my laptop handles the graphics easy peasy style. Actually, like super easy peasy style. In terms of computer power, not the not the most easy peasy style. But if I turn that shit to Wumbo a little bit, it can handle it a lot better. I got the RAM, I got the GPU. I just don't got the CPU. But I can do with what I got, or maybe kind of. We can thug it out and see what happens. I think worst case scenario, we could thug it out and see what happens. Maybe we have to turn some shit to Wumbo just a little bit. Just a little bit of things to Wumbo. But we could, it'd probably have to be like the shading and stuff. We probably won't get crazy shading until we can get a better computer. But we could thug it out just a wee smidge. Uh, I guess we can see what happens with it. I guess we can see what happens with it. But Rebirth easy peasy. And then we'll just ball and see what happens. But that's a later date because either way we got things to worry about first. First thing on the list, beat the OG today. I really hope we can beat the OG today. Uh, so we'll see what happens with that. Then we have to worry about the what we do before debut. So then we'll do what we can before debut. Then we have to worry about afterwards. The Crisis Core free.com on Steam, super legitimately, by the way, gamers. So then we have to worry about that, and then and then we'll go down that list as we'll cross those bridges as we get there. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll be maybe fine. Hopefully, worst case scenario, my shit explodes. Worst case scenario, my shit explodes, and we know not to do that again for a little bit. At least with Rebirth. Remake should be super fun. Because ideally, I would like to play both on PC. But if I need to play them on console, I could play them on console. It's just gonna be more of a bitch. So we'll see. But if I need to, I'll do it. If it makes it easier. Um, David, should we do if we beat the game today? Should we do another tier list or something tomorrow? What are we in the mood for tomorrow if we beat the game today? And I say if because there's a few things I want to do. Even though I maxed up all the characters, and I'm also uh we got bad doubloons. I do want to fight the weapons, and I have a lot of stuff for material, but let's be so for real. I don't ball thug it out like that, so we're probably gonna lose and die a lot. That's what I'm expecting. In terms of us fighting weapons and stuff. But we have a few objectives today. First thing on the list that I want to do and that I want to accomplish, I want to get Vintage level 4 limit break. There's also a secret dungeon you probably haven't found with something you really like in it. Is that how we get Vintage level 4 limit break? Isn't there a few things that we can actually do because of there's a thing that we could do, right, with the chocobo now that we have the actual chocobo? Or am I mistaken on what the am I mistaken? Because I know that we got the gold chocobo, which means that we have a lot of shit that we could do. But I don't remember what it is that we could. That's a different secret dungeon. You probably haven't found with something. Okay. Okay, so we got two secret dungeons with things that I'll probably really like in it. So we'll do the two secret dungeons with things that I'll probably really like in it. Okay, so do objective list, gamers. Do objective list. Two super secret dungeons with things that I might really like in it. I want to do that. I want to fight the weapons. I want to try and get. I have almost all the ultimate weapons for everyone. I have Tifa's. I have Sid's. I have Baird's. I have Kate Sith's. I have Yuffie's. I think I'm missing Clouds and Red 13s and Vacants, and I don't know how to get those. So I want to get the ultimate weapons. I want to fight all the weapons. I want to do the secret dungeons with things that I might really like in it. And then I want to also. There's something else on my checklist that I forgot. Um, I don't remember what the other things were. Fuck it. Let's just ball gamers. Let's just do a little bit of balling and gaming and see what happens. I think that's the plan. I also, by the way, gamers, I got Cloud's level 4. Fuck ass, stupid, dumb, freaking dumb, stupid freaking super stupid, super dumb level 4 limit break. I oh my god, bro. I did a super legit. I grinded the gold saucer and I hated every moment of it. And I never want to do gold saucer again in my life ever until we have to do it again. By the way, gamers, I have established a rule. You know how we said we're gonna 100% every Final Fantasy game? We are also gonna 100% every Final Fantasy game. And we will be doing an entire ranking on which ones were fun to do and doing some stuff. Or just in general talking about all the Final Fantasies. That is gonna be a plan. However, I am absolutely turning on cheats for things that I can turn on cheats for. Grinding to the levels of grinding that we need to do certain stuff. I don't got time for that shit. we will be maxing out our shit on second playthroughs, and we will be thugging that shit out. It's just not gonna happen. There's just no way. After spending 12 hours of grinding and losing 12 hours of progress yesterday, I would never want to subject myself to that again. It's just not gonna happen. There's no shot. We're gonna still do whatever we can legitimately, but we will be cheating everything else. Like when it comes to the grind of like get level 99 on all your characters and do this with all your characters and do that with all your characters and then I mean, I don't got time for that shit. Gamers, I have 66.6 hours in Final Fantasy VII as of right now. Evil add, evil add number for Final Fantasy VII. It's freaking grind time. I didn't open up the stupid big picture. Actually, the worst thing in the world. It's worse than when you get rejected by your crush in second grade because you want to give them a freaking candy gram and they say, no, no thanks. It's worse than that. Cool. You guys remember candy grams? Was that a thing that was like in everything? Why is it opening? Why did you open minimized window? Hold on. Please hold. Stand by. It gave me the smallest window to exist. Do you guys remember candy grams? Were candy grams a thing that everyone did, or was that just like a my school thing? Because I got rejected every time. Fuck the kids in elementary school. They were so mean to me. I got rejected every single year, first through fifth grade. That shit was whack. I hated Valentine's Day in elementary school. You guys see the game? You guys cannot see the game. Okay. So why can't you guys see the game? That's wild. It was crazy. And that's it. I was not liked in elementary school. I don't know why you guys couldn't see it. Go for it. I got the last laugh every single time though, because every single time that I got rejected in elementary school, they would always go for a girl or like a dude that they liked, and the dudes were always my friends. And every single time, those dudes would end up with another girl, and then the girls would be like, "He doesn't like me," and I'm like, "Yeah, that fucking sucks. Sucks to be you, dumb hoe." And then I would just leave. Totally true. Shout out to all the homies in fifth grade who broke all the hearts because I couldn't do it. And what there was one. I think I've said the story on stream before. But one time, a girl rejected my Valentine's Day thing, and then she went to go ask my friend to be his Valentine, and my friend straight up said, "Nah, I don't like you like that." So, no hesitation. Straight up said, "Nah, I don't fuck with you." And then she started crying, and I was laughing. Okay, gamers, what do we do here? What's Ion? What is the first secret dungeon with something that I might really like that we should do? What is it and where is it? Where do we go? You want Vintage Level 4 or the other thing? I guess it doesn't matter, whichever one's first. Because we're gonna get both of them. Ideally, we could get both of them. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell is that? What are you? Is that weapon? What is weapon? That's weapon. What is, why is bro just chilling in the crater? Hey, dude. Dude. I'm not gonna mess with him right now. Let's go to the dungeon first. Why was he just chilling? But not for serious? Where are we going? Because all four is probably easier. Okay, it's ramps. It's an underwater. Okay, submarine time, baby. Submarine time, baby. Where is my submarine? I don't remember where I parked it. Is it back over here? Oh, here it is. Where do we go? I want to fight him so bad. I want to fight him so bad. Oh, wait, hold on. That just reminded me. Before we do a thing. No, Pat, I wanna. That before we do anything, I have a lot of materials, and I unequipped all my materials. I may have gone a little too crazy with some stuff on accident. Don't worry about how many duplicates we have. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. Don't worry about them. But that being said, I have no idea what to build or how to build my characters. I have no idea what to do with this in the slightest. What is the what is the ideal build that we do for these motherfuckers? Also, can I get a do I have a better weapon than clouds? Hey, a better weapon than cloud. What is this? This is nothing. That's crazy. It gives me good magic defense and defense. Sure, we'll do that, I guess. What are the materials that we want to put on these two? Oh, whoops. I guess I can search it up if I really want to, right? But like my goat, I'm sure you probably have an idea. Would you perhaps know what I could do for these goofy goobers? What do we do with the builds and stuff and whatnot? But I know that support clan is probably not the move. But it's a funny move. If this is the part you want to pretty much build clan as damage and healer. Yuffie has elemental damage and Tifa is pure damage. Okay, so that leads to my new question. What does that mean? New question unlocked. New question. What? How elemental damage? What's do you mean? But also, just when you say damage and healer, I'm assuming obviously we want the restores and stuff then. So we'll put the restores, but what other damage can we put there? Actually, where is the stuff? Hold on. Where are my heals? The things that give strength for Clan Tifa. Okay, I see. So then we'll do that. We'll put our heals first. It kind of just be like that sometimes, to be honest. We'll do heal. We'll do all. We'll do restore all. And then we'll do revive all. That increases our our MP a lot. And you said find stuff that can do strength for him. Everything that does magic takes away our strength crazy. What was the other material? Luck, vitality, dex. What do you mean? I don't think vitality or dex, right? Oh, you're so right. Double cut. And then we want to get an added effect for that, for it to do the thing. Wait, what does added cut do? Do we want added cut with double cut? guess cover and counter. It's fine. Do we want long range? I feel like long range would be nice, but do added cut with death blow? Wait, so then what do I do with double cut then? Do I do added effect with this? I'll put these in the armor as well, to be honest. Oh yeah, do we want to do added effect? Alright, let me just put this here. So that way I could do added cut and then death blow. Added effect or elemental pump. Okay. Well, if I do the added effects, just so we can for sure have it. Heal all, restore all, revive all. Added cut, death blow, cover, counterattack, double cut, added effect. Okay, pretty epic. Damn, she has a lot. And then you said she already does crazy damage, right? So we want to give her elemental. Is there any elemental stuff specifically that would be better? Because I know that we can't do, like, we can't add all of them, right? Like, it just doesn't work like that. I was like, lightning her? Okay. Lightning. Alright, lightning elementals. Lightning elemental, and I guess we could give her the rest of these too. Like, I'm assuming we could just add. Earth. And can we do? Because I know that we could do alls. I guess we could. I guess alls wouldn't be bad to put with them. Hold on, we could do the alls. We do have a lot of those shits anyways. Ultima, Earth. Actually, Ultima. We have Earth, Ice. Let's put Fire. I know that her strength goes down a lot now. Well, I guess not super bad, but we could do that. And then I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do HP or yeah, MP absorb. Maybe give her 7 with W. So okay, I'll do that. Thankfully, we got some pretty fire summons here. Wait, also, don't we want to add... Can we... We're gonna need ribbons eventually as well, right? Should we add more? Or do we need to change the morph up a little bit? Or it's shining us? Okay. And then you said pure damage on Tifa. Pure damage on... You have to change build around for weapons anyways? Okay. That's fine. Would it be worth doing this? We'll do that. We'll do... I do want to have... Okay, we already have an enemy skill on Tifa. HP absorb. Do a second double cut. Okay. We're gonna give her counterattack as well. And long range. Preemptive. And I also want to do... Hades added... I found out that Hades added effect is pretty solid. So this makes it so that things can't hurt us. But it basically counts as a... Oh, I don't have another added effect. Shit. Wait, who had added effect? Okay, weapon, or yeah, added cut. Was it Yuffie that had it? Lightning elemental. Wait, lightning elemental. Fire all, earth all. I have two fire alls on her. Where's my ice all? I thought I had a second added effect. Yeah, I know I had two of them. Where did my second one go? Uh, oh. I'm stupid. There we go. I found it. I know that added effect double cut is probably better, but if I do added cut double cut, then I can get a second ribbon on her, basically. Up until the point where I get an actual ribbon. Smiley face. Okay, now the rest. I'm pretty sure that it could still work the same because I think I had double. I think I had edit cut double cut on Cloud. It was working. I think I had edit cut double cut on Cloud. That shit would do the thing. Damn, weapon just kind of being chilling up there. That's crazy. Okay, underwater time. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where do we go? Hi, can't hear this one. Pop a look. Alright, urgent. Wait, why are you at urgent care? Are you okay? I guess you can't hear me. I hope you're okay. Oh my goodness. What the flip? Why are you at urgent care? It's here, close to the salt. Oh, okay, it's over here. I hope you're doing okay. Hold on. I have the power to open my Twitch chat, gamers. Massive news. My wrinkles are wrinkling. My wrinkles are friggin' wrinkling. How do I open my chat on my phone? Bro, where's chat on phone? Where the flip is chat on phone? Found it. What, yo, wait, I had. You usually watch on mobile? Are you a mobile watcher? A mobile mod? Not usually? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, how the fuck do you do this? Twitch mobile is so ass. What the hell? So bad. The entire interface is so gross. Wait, what am I doing at Ghost of the Soul? Ghost. Fun fact: I found out that Ghost of the Soul is actually a real place. Ghost of the Soul is, I think, in Brazil. Underwater. Help me, I am under the water. Help me, I am under the water. It's easier to find the big ass tunnel through here. Do I have to like hug the, oh wait, this big ass tunnel? Does not let me rise to the surface here. No rising in this tunnel. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Hmm. There's one tunnel over here. It's west of Costa del Sol. Hold on, I found another tunnel. This is west. It should be looking west. Now we're looking a little south. Is that right here? And here? My ears so clear. Oh no. I'll be okay. Oh, oh. Thinking. Thinking. Well, that sucks because now we have to do this. Now do we just add should we just add shit to add shit on this guy? You're gonna build it? Oh. Careful with that voice. Wait, the voice. Good. Syria. Lincoln? Syria. Stay back! What the flip is happening? What a flashback. Wait, Lincoln was a Turk? He got a funny mustache reminiscent of if he's happy, then I don't mind. He had a funny mustache reminiscent of a very certain someone that happens to be very popular, hated, but popular nonetheless. The most scientists. After that, a child was born to show you. A child that was. So far, what? Wait, that was. Wait. Wait, that was Hojo's wife? That's Hojo? It's fun. It's punishment that you give it to me. I wasn't doing this. I'm supposed to get some Hojo. It'll shave me up, so I'm gonna stop them. All I was gonna do was watch it was my punishment. Syria, you're alive. Sorry, you're alive. I want to disappear. Disappear today when I want to die, but the Jojofa inside me. She got that down, you know. And she had a lot of several was. But dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even one. You can't even call me by his mother. That is my sin. Back! Stay back! Thinking. Won't you please tell me what if Sapphire was is still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, like myself, you can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Luciria. That Sapphire was. He's dead. Why did he lie? Wait, did I get anything for that? Did I get anything? Hmm. Now time to get the 10 fights. Can I fight in this area? Damn it. I was hoping not to go back to the tunnel because this place is gonna. I really got lost and confused and lost. Bouncy submarine. Yeah, it really doesn't want to put. Oh, wait, here, coast. Wait, I can't even go there. Wouldn't this shit be easier with the chocobo? Would it be easier to take the gold chocobo? I don't think it lets you. Onward! Haha! And then we could go over yonder. But it's just right here, right? What's this place? Wait, I might have lost the plot of where it was. Was it over here? I think it was around over here, right? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So then we could go do this. There has to be. Surely this is a spawn zone. Yeah, okay. Damn, that dog didn't stand a chance. So we have to do 10 fights, you said? Damn, it's raining, it's freaking pouring. That's a lot of hoopla coming from the ocean, from the sky right now. Not the ocean. That shit loud. I can hear it through my headphones. It's big rain hours right now. Super duper rain. Oh my goodness. Insano style rain right now. Poor dog. So it gets real busy when it's raining. Wait, my goat, you work at like it's a like a general store, right? Yeah. Who the fuck would want to go shopping during the rain? What is wrong with people? Why would people be like, oh damn, it's pouring outside? Well, time to go lock in real quick at a store. What is wrong with why would you ever do that to yourself? What is wrong with people? I think that was fight number 4. That's insane behavior. I think people like that need to get arrested.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, hi, Monk. Welcome in. How you doing, gamer? I think people that go into why are we doing only 300 damage per pop? That's stupid. Why is Tifa doing so little damage? Mark, thank you for chugging your freaking jug. And thank you for redeeming third. Also, I want to change her thing with this. Is that battle number 4 or battle number 5? Number 4, number 5. 5, I think? Okay. Dude, Cloud is kind of shitting on them real quick. Right quick with the for the one time. Boop. I don't understand why Tifa is not doing that much damage. Sweet. I couldn't do it. I tried to scoop and my voice did not want to come out. What the fuck? I can't do the things. Scoop. No, that'll do it. I tried doing scoop, squap, scoop, and the scoop don't want to scoop. They don't want to do anything else. Feels bad. My stim wasn't working. No tism for me. No tism. I don't know how many battles that was. I lost track. That might be 7. Could be 8. Could even be 6, to be honest. We'll just count this one as 7. Damn, we really said fuck that dog in particular. Why are we doing so much damage and Tifa's doing like baby damage for babies? Oh, I think I have an idea as to what's going on. Wait, I think I can check it here. Order? No. Do I have long range on Tifa? Is long range what's causing that? Oh, now I'm just gonna experiment. Huh? What is wrong with why is Tifa not hitting on them going crazy style, going stupid style? Hmm. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm so confused. What's going on with her? What the flip? What's happening? He was doing fine earlier. Like when I was doing some stuff. Why is Tifa throwing right now? Hmm. I'm confused. My goat, do you know what could be the issue with that? I think this is the last fight as well. I'm so glad because I'm trying to think of what could possibly be the issue. But it doesn't make sense because also, wait, the forecut isn't even working. This isn't even working. Because this should be a forecut, but it's only giving a double cut. Is it because we have double cut HP absorb? I think double cut HP absorb is being prioritized over this. But that still doesn't make sense. Why is she doing baby damage for babies? I guess I'll do 12. Well, let's do another test. We're doing another test. What the fuck? Why is he doing baby damage for babies right now? Well, at least we did a lot of damage with that. Why is try switching her item to Power Soul and her item to Curse Ring. Power Souls. Curse Ring. Wait, why is her attack so low? That's why she's doing baby damage for babies. Oh wait, no, because it was set to that. Okay, I'm confused now. Give her Master Command if you have it. Isn't that in the Northern Crater? I think that's in the Northern Crater. Yeah, I don't got that shit. Can we go back to this and just see what happens? Oh wait, go back for it then? Okay. Come on, enemies, now's your time to shine. Now's your time to ball. So that worked. Well, let's go back to Premium Heart real quick. Premium Heart. Well, also, instead of curse ring, we'll do, champion belt. Hold on, let's just see what happens. Let's see. If we had to go with the other item, then I guess we'll do it. But I'm so confused. Why was he was doing baby David? Maybe Premium Heart's broken and glitched and broken. Let's see. Okay, so it's, I can hear now. Kind of welcome, hello. How you doing? Why was your ear so clogged? Okay, I think Premium Heart is just broken. I don't think it can handle the neutron style. Also, can we get a shout out for Cookie, please? But what happened with your ears? Okay, I think it's literally just Premium Heart that's broken. I don't know why Premium Heart is broken, but it's just Premium Heart that's broken. I guess because only thing I can think of is maybe her damage is just way too high. I can't even compute. So it nerfs her. Syria. Received death penalty. Received chaos. Wait, was that his level 4? Already use it. Ram's chaos. That's so weird that her damage just got completely nerfed because she's too strong with it. Favorite heart scales with your limit. So if you have no limit, then it's low, but maximum you hit for the. Oh. That's so dumb. Hey, we got level 4. Wait, how do we get. Isn't Cosmo Canyon like over here? No, Cosmo Canyon's over here, I think. Oh, wait, Cosmo Canyon should be over here. You're done now, swap your feedback. Wait, I'm trying to get. Oh, wait, here's Cosmo. I want to go to Cosmo Canyon real quick because I think I can get Red's ultimate weapon. The knock you should have had ever since Bugenhagen returned for the last episode. See, well, what's your first see Bugenhagen? I'm pretty sure I can get the thing here. I was so concerned. I was like, what happened to my limit break? Why am I doing baby damage for babies right now? Hoogan. Who Hooganing they Hooganing right now? Who Boogan they Hoogan? Yeah, Cookie, why was your ear clogged? What happened? I hope you're okay now. That's never a fun time. Boogenhoogen, grandfather. Bonfire. Grandfather. And Aki, you're still here. I can't leave you like this, grandfather. It's the duty of settled son to guard these people, canyon and other people. I, I don't think I read that right. Listen, Aki. I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, then not to defend this valley. Look at the withering Matting grass. Listen to the warbling of the newborn chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of a human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What will you see? What you will see eventually? What you will see? What you see? What you will see will eventually become a part of the life stream for my children and your children. So please, Nanaki, go with cloud and use your eyes, your ears. Oh, no, no, don't look like that. That was right. It's a big road and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know. Is he telling Nanaki to rinse? Oh, yes, take this one. I think it will look good on you now. Wait, did he just die? Just is Boogan Hoogan. Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? It seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still, just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift, look. Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to give a gift after you come back? Grandpa said it's changed. Maybe we'll run into him again somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that was Clan. Did Boogan Hoogan just freaking die? Yeah, it's like a thing. Can we get some O Savage for the bald man? Can we get some O Savage for the silly little fella? Well, now we have everyone's ultimate weapons. We have bears, we have reds, Kate, Vinkins, Sids, Yuffie's, and Tifa's. We're just missing clouds. But I'm not sure how to get that. Anyways, gamers, we do a little bit of wiki gaming. Vinkin was a Turco sent a professor to Syria as she studied Geneva. He fell in love with her, and she so hard shot him and began to test him instead. Then the Syria was injected with Geneva cells and gave birth to Sephiroth. I got that much from the cutscene, but I was confused as to why he was like so worried about her. I guess it makes sense that he fell in love though. Oh wait, didn't he? No, wait. Yeah, I kind of remember Vinkin when we first met Vinkin, that was kind of like the lore drop that he gave, right? I forgot about that. I forgot that he said that he was a Turk at one point. Hojo's such a fuck ass. I hate. I'm so glad he's dead. I hate Hojo so much. The fact that he did all this just because he wanted to look at Skynes happen. The fact that he calls now is in top right of the map. Oh, wait, like in the islands over here? It's not on the map. You just go to it on Chuckle. Okay. I love the fact that we can just run on water. Gold Chocobo actually more coded than the Highway TVH. Wait, I think I just teleported to the bottom of the map. This is as far top right as I can go before I teleport. Alright, right here? What the flip is this? Over the course of many years, Makwa crystallizes the material. Received Knights of the Round? What? Wait, what is this? Equip that shit right now on who? On who? Get that little bitch ass dragon at you. Okay, Knights of the Round? What the fuck is this? What is it? Okay, I gotta test it. Don't fight literally anything. Please spawn here or something. Please, something spawn here. We're not gonna get into the spawn there. We're going all the way over here then. I'm so curious to see what this does. Hold on, you gotta find a group of enemies that won't kill us with Cloud. I think we could do it here. Ultimate end. What is that? What is happening? Bro, this one golfer just came to shit rocked by knights in. What the hell is happening? What the fuck? Bro, we're styling on us. That doesn't end. That was so fucking cool. Dude, that was awesome.
Got him! Got him!
Why did we do that? But that was so much. That is the coolest fucking thing ever. It was just 10 night. Wait, is it the 10? Is it the 10 nights? Is it the 10 nights of the round table or the 12 or whatever? Within the 13. Oh, it's the 13 muffins. It just got. That was so fucking sick. That goblin just got styled on and shitted on insanely. That was awesome. Bro. That was just, okay, gamers, I'm gonna be so for real. Just off of this alone, just off of that summon alone, this game is one of the best games ever to be created in mankind. One of the, one of the greatest games of 13 Nights of the Round Table. Just beat some fucking ass, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. That was awesome. No goblin has ever. I thought we were going crazy sicko mode when we were just doing the freaking like Bahamut Zero. Dude, Bahamut Zero does not got the aura like that compared to these dudes. That was so cool. Oh man, that was, oh dude. That was awesome. Wow. Okay, gamers. Gamers, we got the two dungeons with things that I really like. One of the things I like way more than the other. We also did a thing, I forgot what else we got the Ultima weapons. Now it's time to fight Ultima and win. This save. It'd be a really good idea to save right now. Ultima weapon drops Ultima for class. Oh, okay. Hey, mister. How you doing, dog? Hey, have you ever gotten styled on crazy stupid? Have you... Can't reach? Hey, Ultima. Have you ever gotten styled on before? Have you ever gotten a little silly with it? This is so cool. Right, do we ever see this summon again, or is this the only time? Is this the only game that has Knights of the Round? Not saying 14, but like that's so tragic. They had an opportunity to go crazy stupid with it. Can you imagine playing Summoner and you go cutscene someone's ass like this? I don't see why. Baby fight for babies right there. Actually, true. Oh, I see why. I see why now. Thank you for chunking your freaking jar cookie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I think I'm gonna, for now, get rid of cover and add long range. Wait, say something fun. I'm so over today. Uh, bananas in my ass. I don't know. That was all I got. That's, that was all I got. No, we're us happy to watch. was, I couldn't think of the fly. Perfect. That was the first thing that came to mind. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Sauce? I don't know. That was the first thing I thought of. I think it referred to another, like an ENT? Or is it like a whole separate one? ENT? Yeah, I'm sorry, Cookie. That shit sucks. That shit kinda suck. At the very least, ENT appointments, I will say, because I get my ears cleaned twice a year. I have to get my ears cleaned because they get clogged a lot, so I have to do it pretty often. When you go to an ENT, they're usually pretty freaking fast with their stuff. They're pretty quick with their stuff, so it's never a really bad thing. It is a little uncomfortable though. The way that they clean the ears out is a little uncomfy, I will say. The urgent care staff didn't realize that my ears got flushed legit a month ago. Wait, is it just like super, do you know if the glands in your ears are overactive? And they produce more earaches than they should? Because that's what happened to me. Oh, hi, Ultima. It was built so much of my... They're overactive. I'm pretty sure... I gotcha. Yeah, it's never fun. I'm sorry. It really sucks. My Ultima, watch this freaking drive. Runs on my dad's side? Ooh, that's never fun. Right, did we just kill Ultima? That was it? The musician having a job that requires listening nightmare? Yeah, that's probably not fun at all. I'm sorry you gotta deal with it. How's Baby Boss for babies? Bro didn't stand a chance. Wait, what's this over here? Is there anything that you could even like get fixed with that though, by the way, Cookie, or not really?
Huh?
Well, is there anything that like you could really do to get that aside from having to get your ears cleaned periodically? Is there anything that you can even do to kind of help with that? But I don't know if there's a whole lot of stuff with that. Hmm. We can check to see what's on this. Well, keep me updated. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, nothing too crazy. Hopefully you can also see the specialist soon, because I mean, yeah, you already said you already have the job, so like that's never fun, right? But just as a general thing, it's never a fun time to have to deal with that. Never a fun time. What's in here? Hello, frog. I don't know, something about maybe it's like, well, are you allergic to cats? You do got a lot of cats. Hey, an item. Uh, okay. Ow. What was that all about? What item? I mentioned my mom is obsessed with auction purchases. Yeah, well, maybe it could be that, to be honest, and that's crazy. Being obsessed with auctions, what do they buy? What is your mom buying? What kind of shit does she buy? Whoa, Cloud's ultimate weapon looks really cool. And yeah, it seems like a good deal with the intent to set. Is your mom a bit of a hoarder? A lot of it, yeah. Oh no. Having lived with one before, I know exactly what that feels like. Release insects and frogs are fishing. Okay. Insects and frogs react differently depending on where you release. Try many different places. Okay. Can I have a frog and bug? I'm very much not. I try to be a minimalist. It's hard to be a minimalist with my lifestyle, but I try to be. I'm happy getting the most dumb shit and then only one of them and then putting it away. Or if I can cheap out on something, I'll do it. Give me one second, gamers. I have to be very methodical because I have so many hobbies. That's super. I have a lot of hobbies too. However, I'm not methodical. I simply bowl until I can't, and then I'm like, oh, I want it. Oh, whoops. Well, they have my childhood Benjamin's face. That's fair. I'll be spend. Yeah, I do be spending. I'm trying to save though. Living in the household that I'm living in now, I'm trying to save, and it's really fucking hard to, for other reasons, but hard nonetheless. Okay, so this is obviously a puzzle room. What do I do exactly? I won't get into why the reasons of why it's hard, but it's pretty annoying. I'm trying to see if I can move out next January. I hope you can. What do I do? Oh. Oh, wait. Do I need more bugs? Come here, silly bug. Hold on, wait, bug. Bug number 3. Come here. Bug number 3. How did you miss? How did you miss again? Tifa! Yuffie! Huh? The fuck ass bug!
Until we meet again!
Farewell, BRB. Oh no, the ads. The thing is pissing me off. It died. Wait, did it just spit out the bug that I gave it last time? Did it spit out the bug? Where do I get more? How do I get more bugs? I'm so confused. Ouch. You can restart too? How did it restart? Okay, I see the bugs.
Huh?
Where? Okay, interesting. So I can't. I have to return it. I welcome thee to my humble abode. Okay, eat this bug. Eat this bug. Hey, guess what? I got another one for you. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Easy peasy, first try. We lemon that squeezy. What's this thing? Theater? What do you mean, theater? I did that legit. What do you mean? I freaking balled and gamed and crazy stupid. I put the bugs in the bug holes. Look at that. Oh, pretender. You saw me put the bugs in the bug hole. I didn't cheat that shit. That was legitimate bug placement right there. Legit bug placement. And nothing got poser. Now that's just rude. How many more words can you think of with P that sound the same? Or similes? Is that what is it called a simile? Peter. Peter Sniffer. Yo, what up, Straps? What up, my boy? How you doing, dog? Peter. Peter Sniffer. Thank you for chugging your freaking jug, dude. I'm starting to think I need a chicken shredder. Like, just as like as a general thing. Isn't it easy to shred chicken? 99,000 HP, that's grand. Yes, sir. You bet your sweet baby it was. You bet your sweet freaking baby we do a little bit of freaking grinding. I'm struggling to cut my chicken right now because of the workout I did. Yep. Oh, give me one second. Straps, why do you have a gif of a tank as an Evo? Why does it say a tank running over a car? What what is the lore? Pretty base? I mean, yeah, you can't argue with that. Ouch. How do I get that? Ouch. It should. I think you said this resets, right? Oh, it resets the whole thing. Oh, it resets the whole thing. I want it for marble rival drops. Fair enough. What marbling they rivals right now, gamers? Let me see if Google has the answer. Guys, this is the bug speedrun right here. The 100% bug run, easy peasy. 100% freaking bug run. I was gonna ask, oh wait, yeah, Cookie, what was the workout that you did? What were you doing? Was it the same one that you've been doing for a while? What did I do with this fuck ass frog? Ooh, full body adventures. Did I take the frog with me to the next zone? How do I get that materia? Wait, hold on, I have an idea. There's another one over here. Damn it! Okay, I know what I have to do now with that. And for when you win a match extremely easy, you roll over the enemy. Ah, that rolled, son. That rolled. Yeah, isn't it crazy that you could go to Vegas and drive a tank for like $300? Like that's just a thing that you can do. You could just go to
Huh?
Vegas and do. Wait. Three, yeah, something like that. Vacation? I'm down. Anyone want to go to Vegas this summer? I would be, low key, I'd be straight up down to do something like that. Do you move, frog? Well, that didn't work. I reset the whole thing! I don't like this place. I don't like this place. Why is it rude? This bad. What am I supposed to do with these puzzles? Why are they bad? It's definitely not my fault. Motherfucker, it went into it went into the bug hole. No! Damn, okay, let's just restart. I went to the freaking bug hole. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, excuse me. I like this place. I know it's gonna be a funny, silly little funny haha. And turns out it's not. There's no funny or sillies to be had here. Not even a haha. I don't know why these things have so much evasion, but it pisses me off. Please just land one of them. I'm getting Ultra Instinct logged by stupid sticks. Thank you. Now do it again. Are you serious? I'm getting oil farmed by a stick. Move. Okay, we got this. What am I supposed to do here, though? That's what I don't understand. Do I have to drop the frog off, like, super fast and quick before I die? Do I drop the frog? Can you stop jumping there, please? I'm gonna kill myself if you do that again. Pixel quest, yeah, sure. Gamers, I'm about to end my shit live. When you play High on Life 2, I will play more FPSs soon in the future. Hopefully, ideally, I can play more of them easier. We're doing some cooking behind the scenes. I can't say what yet, but we're doing some cooking. Why can't I get past the freaking frog? Grilled cheese, don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Fly, Tetsu! Fly! Scooter! Why are you jumping off the platform? There's no reason for you to be jumping off the platform like that. Stop it! Hey, thank you. What do I do with this? What I'm Googled. I don't even care. I'm Googling the stupid puzzles. I don't want. I want the some. I want the material. I don't know what the material is, but it looks cool. It's yellow and bald. That's a good combo. Uh, what do I, how do I, what do I, how do I, how, what is Cosmo Canyon? We're by Cosmo Canyon. No, what do you, Gaia's Cliff? No.
Huh?
What the flip is this place called? I'm so confused. I am indeed confusion. Um, what do I do? I'm confusion. Oh, it's called the Ancient Forest. Okay. Why is it called the Ancient Forest? America? Explain. America? I'm gonna need a good old explanation, please. I'm gonna need a full explanation. Okay, grab the insect, jump or stay home. Okay, then pick the, wait, put into the blue, okay, blue flower. Jump across the flowers. On the others, there's flowers on the other side? Why is this one Kansas? Why is this one Kansas? I hate the fact that it's called it's Ark. I know Toast hates the fact that I say Arkansas, but it's straight up just Arkansas. You can't tell me other. There's no shot that people genuinely call that place Arkansas. There's the people that call that place Arkansas aren't real. It straight up is Arkansas, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. I don't make the rules. It just is what it is. Apparently, I have to wait here. Wee! Did you guys see my screen wig out? I was speeding on that. Thank you for the lurk, Strap. I forgot the S at the end of your name. Thank you for the lurk, Straps. Put the S at the end. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Arkansas and Kansas are basically the same state. No one can tell me anything. Holy, yeah, it's freaking porn. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. If you don't, I don't care. I will cry. How does that song go again? What's that? Because if you don't, I don't care. That one's not like that's the I'll pull down your underwear thing, right? What? How does the rain song go? What is the rain song? Also, I don't remember. Hey, but yeah, what up, Brooklyn? Brooklyn retired. She really went here, by the way. Ouch. Brr. Hey, slash all material. I'm not retired. I'm just on hiatus. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I will remove your mod, buddy. My fault, Slime. My fault. My boy Vicky
Huh?
Landy with the stream. My boy Vicky Landy with the raid, not the stream. My fault. Oops. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hi,
Look.
how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hello, Stinky. Balls are booming. Let me see the balls. Let me look at them. Let me see them. Let me see the balls. Ooh, but hey, nice balls. Hey, nice balls. Welcome in, Vic. What were you guys doing? What was the game plan for today, dog? What were you doing? What were you doing the thing on? Also, Vic, I'm so sorry for Tuesday. I'm so sorry for Tuesday. I completely forgot that I had your stream pulled up with audio. So my stream heard like a good 40 minutes. My stream heard heard the outcome for like 40 minutes. I'm so sorry, dude. But I'm gonna improve my PBs to win the run. You got this shit. You got this shit. Like you hit those every day. Out of the park. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy first try. I practiced it beforehand when it matters most. Gave me the worst patches in existence. Oh no. Oh no. Also, to anyone who doesn't know me in Vic's channel, my name is Not So Pixel. I usually go by Pixel. Some people call me Not So. It is what it is. You can call me whatever you want. But we do retro games, JRPGs, blind playthroughs for the most part. That's a whole shebang. If any of you guys have to ready to run, by the way, do what you got to go do. Go eat your water, go drink your food, go take care of yourselves. I appreciate you. Disappointment ointment. Oh no. It literally kept teleporting to the end of the map and chasing it wore me down. That fucking sucks.
You mind
That
if I
fucking. Oh, thank you for
have
the
some of
happy.
your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Make sure you guys say hydrate too.
And hit the spot.
I did it again for reasons, and it went almost perfectly. But of course, it was after I died. Good old Murphy and this stupid fucking law, am I right? Murphy's law is a pain in all of our asses. And he really likes to shine when he can. It really likes to shine when it can. It's like a butt plug that just goes the wrong way. But don't worry. Are you locked in, Vic? My vengeance is coming? Hell yeah. Can I hydrate with the Doc Bep? Flushing? Acceptable outcome. You can never go wrong with the Dr. Pepper. If you could relive one moment in your life, what would it be? A childhood memory, a big achievement, a fun trip, a moment with someone you miss? Okay, wait, hold on. I also love the question of the day. Actual golden question of the day from Brooklyn. Can we get a shout out from Brooklyn for actual W question?
Huh?
Are we just reliving the moment? Are we just reliving the moment, or is it are do we change the outcome of that moment? Is it one of the things where we have to suffer the consequences after? What a wholesome poem, right? I'm surprised. Just reliving the moment. I see, I see. To be honest, I think I would do a moment with someone I miss. Is probably my go-to for that. Because I never had a fun trip or anything else. I got fuck-ass childhood memories, and I haven't done shit with my life. So the only one I could do is that one. I should chose someone I miss. Guess. So, I mean, I've been so dead ass, so for serious. I'd give the entire world to do something with my grandpa again. Same here. I was a little shitter as a kid, and as I grew up, I learned that there's so much more. And I wish I could have had that grasp of knowledge that I have now as a kid. I wish I would have had the grasp of wisdom that I do now. Also,
Huh?
thank you for the 7 stream streak. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry aloud, Brooklyn. You gotta suck that shit if it's a shit up and dig it and bury it deep down in the inside of the pit. You gotta suck that shit up and bury it deep down so you never have to haunt yourself again, and then exactly. I would love to do something good with her. She died a shame for that's so sad. I wish I could spend one more night with your mom. Why don't you leave my mom out of this? I'm sorry, Brooklyn. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. See, I think that sucks even more because that's something that's like you can't control those scenarios, which I think sucks a lot more. Fro? We also friend just over a year ago this month. That's crazy. Alright, okay. I don't think I did this correct. Oh, I most definitely did not do this correct. I hate America. Yeah, it kinda sucks. Just a wee smidge sometimes, for sure. But thank you for chugging your freaking jug. Thank you for chugging your freaking jug, gamer. Yeah, America is definitely the funnest sometimes. When you listen to the song I sent you, Brooklyn, you realize you sent me one of the most popular Ed Sheeran songs ever. And I know that the only reason that you sent it was because it starts off with when your legs don't work like they used to before. As if that isn't something I've heard a million times before. No, I didn't listen to the fucking song. Yes, I found it funny. Are you happy with that? Did you get what you wanted? Us was the ones who was gonna send you it. So you stole his whole flow, is what you're saying? You stole his whole fucking flow? That's crazy. That's crazy that you stole his whole flow. The worst social my friend they got rear-ended by someone going 70 and 35. 5 a.m. on a Monday. That's crazy. People who do reckless driving, I fucking hate those people. I screenshot it and said, "You stole his whole flow and then rubbed it in his face." You know my phone did weird because I sent it 2 days ago. Have you ever rear-ended someone in your wheelchair? No, if I run someone over, I do that shit with the intention of doing it. There's no accidents when I'm in my wheelchair. I do that shit on purpose. If someone's about to get their fucking ankles broken, it's because they deserved it. What do I gotta do with this? Whee! Yeah, no, I'll speed right into someone's ankles if I want to do it for the haha. Oh, this thing's over here. Shit. Come here, frog. I did enjoy getting rolled around even when I got my surgery. I think one of the funniest things that has happened with a wheelchair. One of the funniest things that has happened. Hold on, wait a minute. My dad just sent me a thing. Uh, oh, okay. We have nothing important. One of the funniest things that I do with my wheelchair is probably not super safe, but like when I'm in a manual wheelchair, at least as a kid, when I was in a manual wheelchair, one of the funniest things that I would do is whenever there was a hill or something, or a really big open area, my older brother or whoever was pushing me at the time, typically, we would just go fast down the hill. You know how on the back of like shopping carts and stuff, people will grab the bars of a shopping cart and then kind of jump on top and do that. Um, we would do that down hills. My brother would push me down the hill and then jump on the back. So we would zoom down the hill super fast, and we would just pray that we would be able to stop in time. Or if there's a really big open area, like at a mall or something, he would run with while pushing me, and we would just see what would happen. And we only crashed a few times. That was fun. I do enjoy those. You should go whenever Grimsky's guy after stream. I'm not in my wheelchair, otherwise I would. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. What do I do? Over here. What's- I don't like these freaking tongue plants. Whatever these tongue plants are, gonna cut that shit out. Oops. Icing material. Oh shit. Oh, that's the song on Spotify playing. I was so confused. How do I jump down there? What? Huh? Got it, finally.
Until we meet again!
BRB, gonna get ready for hip hop, hip hop. I hip you to the hippie hop. My fault. I said a hip, I hip you to the hippity hop. How did that song go again? I forgot. I forgot how song goes. Okay, so I clearly need a frog. Or do I? Interesting. Hmm. Can I go back down here? No. I don't know what to do. Well, we're going back to the thing here. We got the slash all. Third screen. There are two bouncing insects close by. Remember that we grabbed it for okay. So then the last flower we go here, we get the Minerva band. Then we got the Typhon material. Grab one of the insects on the right side of the screen, throw it in the flower further to the right on the screen. Jump on the flower and then press left in the direction by the touch and then okay. Pick up another insect. Put in the okay. I don't think I paid attention to what that told me to do. Like I read all the words, but I don't think it registered. I'm gonna be so dead for serious. I don't think those words registered in my noggin. Frog. And then we wait, and we wait, and we wait a little bit more. Gamers, we're 3 hours into stream. We haven't even fought the weapons yet. I don't think we'll beat the game today. Hmm. I really do not like these bugs or sticks or whatever they are. L sticks. L sticks we just miss. Okay, pop, pop, pop. We go here, we go here. Damn it. Motherfucker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Mother trucker. Why do we get so many encounters? We get so many encounters for no reason. It's how? And why is it so hard to fight? Okay, there we go. By the freaking lead, dude. A bunch of kids at a local high school got expelled for spelling out a slur in a basketball game. One of them was the daughter of a teacher I used to have. Oh, you gotta tell me what the slur was. I gotta know what the slur was. The S slur. That's crazy. That's honestly, is that considered karma or is that just a haha funny? His daughter was the second G. was was it a W teacher or was it an L teacher? Is this bad on the teacher or is this karma because they were a fuck ass? Granted, the daughter's the one getting punished, but their name's the one getting tarnished. They, the daughter's the one getting punished. All the kids that did it are the ones getting punished, but the tarnishment of the teacher. He was cool, but low-key could tell he wasn't really about that woke shit. Explaining it as woke shit is so funny to me. I'm pretty sure that the frog gets spat out because of this. Wee. It's crazy how those kids are also all seniors and just ruin their lives because they start getting dropped from scholarships and shit. El bozos. It's crazy what people will do for like, God, this would be so freaking funny if we do this. And it's like, dog, you guys are ruining everything that you guys could do. Because, like, granted, things like that before were already punishable, right? anything like that was already punishable, but especially now, the internet is everywhere. Anything and everything is everywhere. Like, it's not just gonna be like a local haha whatever the guys were on the news. It's like, bro, there's people that will watch that shit years from now and be like, hey, remember that fuck assery you pulled? Yeah, you're not getting the job, dude. Get out of here. Front row of the game, spelling on a slur live TV with the camera facing, and their faces fully visible. Yeah, that's just not a good combo. That's just not a. That is the speed run of all time to ruin your entire life. Hey, we did the dungeon. I think players in general are also a thing where it's like, it's crazy how that's where most people are like, guys, it'd be really funny if we just dropped this slur. Could you imagine? It's like, bro, why? You gain nothing from it. You just look like a prick. It actually did. That was such a stupid dungeon. The wrinkles were wrinkling, though. I tried my damnedest. Okay, let's save. Gamers, it is time to fight. Ruby frickin' weapon. How do I fight Ruby weapon? What do I do with that? I hype myself up and then I kind of very quickly realize I don't know what I'm doing. Ruby and Emerald weapons are about to be game freaking jovered. As long as Ruby doesn't one shot, I think you'll be alright. Webs. Webs and Habs.
Huh?
Everyone's gonna rock your shit that fast. I put my PC and saw islands, which is very concerning, considering what's going on currently. What's going on currently? Wait, like in here? In this big ass crater? Pixels. What? Why am I in what? What'd I do? Ain't no way. Why? Why did both of you do the dot dot dots? I'm gonna kill the What'd I do that was unacceptable? I agree with what I You guys are hating for no reason. F thing. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I thought there was like other shit going on with the I thought like 'cause you said you saw islands. You didn't say you saw Epstein Island. You just saw islands. So I was like, what? We got some shit going on with some islands right now. What's going on? The island. Okay, but she didn't say the island. She just said islands. I don't know. No other islands. All of Hawaii is screaming and crying right now. Hawaii is raging and throwing their fists in the air because of that. Where's my buggy? Where's my thing? What do I do? You guys can't even be mad at me for that one. That's not even my fault. That's on you guys. Straight up, that's on you guys.
Huh?
I do so sorry, but okay, but okay. Look, I just work here. For half my life, I didn't even know where Hawaii was. That's a skill issue, Brooklyn. I'm gonna be so for real. That's on you. I think I knew about where Hawaii was before I knew where Florida was. Or maybe roughly around the same time. Where is it? What do I do? But to be fair, in my defense, you said you thought islands, which is concerning with what's happening right now. So I was like, oh, we got like there's like a volcano about to explode and like kill everyone or something. I don't know. That was my first thought. I'm like, oh, we about to get shitted on and die. I don't think immediately about freaking Epstein. That's more about you guys than it does about me. But how do I get in the sand? Doesn't even let me go in there. I don't even know where the buggy is. I imagine I need the buggy, but I don't know where I parked it. Where did I park the buggy, actually? But like, I see us. I see the ship. I see the high wind. But I don't see the buggy anywhere. What was I gonna do is fight near the sand hill spot? Oh. Well, that's not him. That is not the dude. Are you sure I don't need the buggy? But I thought I could... Okay, so you can still encounter stuff in the buggy, right? Yes, okay. My Mr. Dude. His head should poke out of the sand after a few times. It's nice to fight enemies that we're not missing random stuff on. Okay. Gamers, we are so incredibly close to being able to see the Omni Slash in action. Even though I got all the level 4s, I actually don't know what any of them look like. I purposely wanted to leave it for blind reaction. Mr. Ruby weapon. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi, R2. Hi, R2. What up, Sergeant? How you doing, dog? Mr. Ruby weapon, wave sword down. Where's the flip? Would you be, perhaps? Day is nearly over. Hell yeah. I think I saw him. Hey, I see him. Hello, Ruby weapon. The buck is headed the high wind. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn, those HP. Yeah, we did a lot of grinding yesterday. Why did she die? What do I have on her that she didn't die? Hope he just doesn't. He has 800,000 HP. He has 800,000 HP. Say psych right now. Say psych right now, Ion. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, man. How do, how do you feel about that? Um, I. How do I get Cloud back? How do I get Cloud back? You don't. Oh, that's not very fair. So, you said 800,000, right? So, like, even after this insane combo done, we're only getting about 80,000, give or take, health damage done. You see it summon like 10 to 12 more times. Right. Yeah, that's doable. We could do that. That's easy peasy. We can just we can just do that. Is it just Ultima? Oh, we're dead. Well, if it's a good thing I saved, gamers, it's a good thing I saved. What are you supposed to even do? Straight up? What are you supposed to do? You need to have an absolute perfect build. I'm assuming there's no way to prevent that, right? I'm assuming there's no way to prevent that at all. Right. You know how you said I was eating costs? Jennifer, send me a firecracker for Latina. Simon, that's easy peasy. That's you go anywhere in downtown LA, you'll probably find the one. Huh. Oh my way. Oh, hand delivery. Hell yeah, dude. The strat of dealing normal damage is not gonna work. So what's the build and the strat that we go with? What do we do? You need a mime? How do we get that? How does one get mime? Mr. Mime. Do you guys think Mr. Mime was fucking? Do you guys think Mr. Mime was fucking? It's in a cave near Wutai. Oh wait, whoops. Wutai, Wutai, Wutai. Wutai Clan ain't nothing to my fault times. Okay, so we need Chocobo, we need Mime. What do we even mime though? Also, wait, hold on. We already died. We might as well test it again real quick just to see what happens one time for the one time. We already got our shit rocked by one of them. What did you see? World has 1 million HP. Okay, but do you know what we have? A dream. It may have 1 million HP, but we have a dream. Watch this drive. Hey, so he one-tapped her. so, so she got one-tapped. That was quick. No, we're not out for it yet. We're not out quite yet. It would be really useful. I just realized. If I were to get Big Guard would be kind of epic sauce to get. Big Guard might actually be super clutch, to be honest. Hey, we can see Omni Slash. Okay, I now see why Omni Slash is goaded with the sauce. Hey, we broke one of his balls. We did indeed break one of his balls. This is such a cool song. We're hitting in the AoEs. We're kind of doing that shit a little bit. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yo, Mom, how you doing? Guys, that is Pixel Mom. Did we get a shout out for Pixel Mom? How are you? I hope you and Evan are good. I hope the kids are doing good too. Did we get a shout out for Pixel Mom gamers? I thought you were a test tube baby. What the fuck? What do you mean? Is it because I haven't seen these smooth my brain is? Oh, we're dead. Wait, we live. Wait, we live these. Hold on, we're alive. Hold on, please hold, please hold. Wait, we're alive. We're winning. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, wait, we're winning. We're winning. Hold on. Fuck. I actually felt like I had that one. If I have big guard, I think we actually win those. Okay, let's go. Let's no more goofing and gaffing. He grew in wide lamp. Oh, boom. I guess that's a weird way to word it. that's a that's an uncomfortable way for that to be worded, in my opinion. Where's my boat? I need my ship. This way. Skirt, 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 skirt. Meow. This way. Okay, we're in Wu time. Where do we go from here? What do we do? Ion, my god, what the fuck do we gotta do? What the fuck do we gotta do? You only reach by chocobo, so no ship. I can't get the image out of my head. The thought of calling a room a lab. It's just, I think that is now ingrained in my brain. If I ever have a kid, I'm gonna tell them you grew up in a fucking lab. That will be my insult to them, and I will destroy their morals. I guess we'll park it here. Okay, where do we go? my future kid ever pisses me off, and that's the first line I'm gonna drop to them. Do we go over here? I think it's down by the water under the sea. But you can't, I can't help it. I can't help it. That's just what I do that. I do that sometimes. This way. I'm looking for anything that might be cave. I'm looking for anything that might be cave shape. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. I need directions, Ion. Is it east? Is it west? Is it nobst? Or is it Sooth and a boot? Yeah. Is it Sooth or the boot? Is that little land bridge that connects the two continents? Right, like over here to the east? Hey, thing. Over the course of many years, Rockridge will crystallize the material. My Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Okay, now what do I do? Where's my boat? I forgot where I parked it. Give Cloud Hades the Knights of the Round and mine. Kill Yuffie and Tifa before going into the fight. Then use Hades. Wait, hold on. Give Cloud Hades and Knights of the Round and mine. Kill Yuffie and Tifa before going into the fight. Then use Hades, then Knights and my mate. And just keep using mime over and over and over and over. Wait, but will I survive though? That's the thing I'm concerned about. If you don't get hit, so we're banking it on a big if. We're banking all that shit in a big if. Okay. I like this plan. Wait, what if I just give... What if I just give Hades to Hades, round to Yuffie, and then mime it off that? Or is it easier with just one person? No? Okay. Do I want Hades added effect, or just Hades and that's it? That's all that matters. Also, Bob, if you're still here, once the weather warms up, it's a lot easier for me to, like, go visit and stuff now. So I can definitely do that. Gotcha, okay. Okay, so we do this. Arrange, exchange. You said, should I replace, like, a death blow and all that then? You're probably right. Where's the mime? Also, wait, hold on. Should I have a bunch of, like... I think I have a bunch of HP pluses. Should we not be plussing up our HP? I don't have as many as I thought I did. Fuck it, we both. Hmm. Okay, I'm realizing an issue here. Okay, interesting. Well, okay, I see there's a small issue with that. Uh, there's there's one small thing with that. Um, so here's what happened. Uh, so okay. Um, it's really funny. Uh, so here's the thing, right? If I go here, if I go to, let's say, Yuffie, right? It's it's uh it's kind of a no-go. Oops. Oopsies. That's it. What can I say? It kind of, oops, my fault sign. You know what I'm saying? Surely I could use this stuff. Yuffie, did you just miss hitting yourself? Why is Yuffie not hitting yourself? Okay. See, easy peasy, problem solved. Wasn't even worried about it, to be honest. Hmm. Okay, so now Tifa and Yuffie are dead. Now heal up and say, okay, we do a little bit of saving here. Okay, you said, what was the plan again? You said we Hades, Knights of the Round, and then Mime, right? Wait, should we get W summoned then? Materia. Well, Materio. What will you summon? Can we get some what will you summon chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. We go. Okay, we do this. Easy peasy. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, easy. Okay, easy. Okay, here we go. Hello, Ruby Weapon. I'm coming to hurt you in the ass. Ouch. Oh. Okay, I'm doing the thing. Haha. Bing, bang, boom, baby. We do a little bit of freaking Hades thing around here. Hello, ominous creature. Do you want some soup? You want some soup in your scoop? That did 197 damage. That did 197 damage? What do you mean that did 197 damage? Why did that only do 197 damage? I think we lose. It needs on status, not damage? Wait, what status does it do? What status does it be doing? That but what status? All of them? What do you mean? I mean the look, I'm kidding. Have fun looking. Oh, wait, do you mean like he freezes the edit? Oh, that's what you mean. The freezing pop. I will like this for the next 5 minutes or so. Assuming we have the mana to do it. It looks like our mana is about to run out. We're already halfway off the pop, just for that alone. Mine works even if you have no mana. Ah. Oh, wait, is this why we had to make sure that the other two were dead? Because they would just get in the way since we would do multiple attacks per turn. So we wouldn't be able to mime over forever and over and ever. The wrinkles are developing. I see. Okay, I understand now. Big brains. I understand. I am nodding and I am agreeing. I understand now. Oop. He would use his delete move on someone and there's a chance it would be on you. Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see. I understand, I understand. Okay, but be for real though. When I was kind of going crazy stupid on Emerald. I thought he was supposed to be statist. Why did he alter one? Sometimes he doesn't care. That is really not the time to not care. The ending, what would you having again? Yeah, save right here again. See this? Auto weapon of the Ruby variant. I'm gonna use that as a slur against you. Damn it. That ruins my entire plan now because now I'm gonna die again. Now I freaking die again. If he ultimates me one time, it's over. If he ultimates, it's over. I like how long this cutscene is, but at the same time, I don't wish they were so long. I kinda do be wishing. Okay, I don't think I was fast enough there. This is barely turn two. After the first time, manually select bench twice again. I don't even think I can do that though, because I can only do I only have a level one advantage of the round table. I would need to do it. Now, to be fair, I could do a thing, and we could super legitimately get our levels up. But is it worth it? I can do a thing that super legitimately get the levels up. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time and see if we just don't get hit. It's worth it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more solid attempt at this real quick. Let's just see. Let's just see if we can get it. If I can go faster, I'm not gonna go faster. There's no shot of doing it. Hold on. Oh, that counts as me not being able to hit him? If he ultimately get on the second one, then yeah, and there's no shot. Actually, I gotta get the okay. Also, you don't have to call me by pixel. It's fine. At this point, Chad knows my name, and I don't care anymore. As long as it's not my full name, it is what it is. Then it's been doxed like 7 times over the past. At least over the past week. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as there's no other names being set, like, no one needs to know anyone else's. As long as that's fine, as long as they don't know that, everyone already knows fine. I have not been the best. I love you, my friend. Hell yeah, I'm holding that over the other two. Love you too, though. I'm holding that over the other two. My mom. W true. I'm gonna text my brothers right now, and I'm gonna just be like, "Mom just said I'm her favorite." I just thought y'all should know. Okay, we win these right here, 100% time. Watch this. Watch this, drive givers. We win these. Can I text my brothers right now and tell them this? Okay, we win these right here, right now, right here. Come on, I believe in the dream. I believe in the freaking dream. This is only round 3, gamer. We've now seen 6. I didn't do the math right. No. Yeah, we've now seen 6 of the freaking Knights of the Round Table. Okay, let's see what happens. If he ultimates, we're gonna legit farm right now. If he Ultimas were straight up, about to go crazy stupid with it. Watch this drive, gamers. Watch this freaking drive. Okay, I win these wins 100% time right here, right now. Watch this. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Watch this. Target. Why did that say target? We're in. We're so in this. Wait, we're so locked in. Wait, we're so in this. Wait, hold on, gamers. We're actually in this to win this right here, right now. So, ain't no shot you missed an Ultima. You're a bozo. Get Nene Ruby weapon more like poopy. Oh, I lost the plot. Poopy. Uh, uh, what type of weapon? Stephen. Ruby weapon more like poopy Stephen, am I right? Got him. Fucking got him. He was crying in the corner right now. Crying in the clubs, he can't handle the shame. Absolutely destroyed, decimated, screaming, crying, and pissing. Okay, GG's, easies. GG's, easy. This is the second to last one, I think. Okay, yeah, there you go. Second to last one. And then we got Big Boy. Is this supposed to be King Arthur? Is that Excalibur? Hmm. Okay, run it back. Wait, is it one of us supposed to be Merlin? Oh wait, I guess it makes sense. That's the dude hurling space rocks. That would probably be Merlin, right? Oh, hurling these space rocks. Is this really how you're supposed to be fighting a weapon? Is this really how you're supposed to be weaponing the fight? This is how everyone. This is hell. This is bad. Apparently, the Discord thing is now ruling out and rolling out. Sorry, not ruling out. The age verification shit is now happening. The age verification. But don't you dare do it. Don't do what you're about to do to me. Don't do it. Oh, it's just those things. I hit these 20 times out of 10. I didn't think that this was going to be the gamers. I don't think we'll beat the game today. Straight up, I think we beat the game tomorrow. I didn't think that we'd spend all stream just fighting these things and doing all the side quests. I can't do 2 long streams this week. I guess technically I could. There's nothing stopping me. But like, nah, I can't do. I shouldn't do it. I have to upload. Damn it! Wait, dude, I still have to upload all my VODs from this week. That's gonna suck. I have to get the Monday Final Fantasy, Lethal Company. At least those two aren't gonna take that long. But then we got the fuck ass long 10 and a half hour Tuesday stream. Then I have to upload. That's 4 streams. 4 streams that I forgot to upload. Why are we punching the tentacles and not him? Are the tentacles a part of him? Oh, hey, dude. How much damage are we at now? I wish we had a tracker for that. That's the one thing I don't like about. Different health bar, but their life, you cast ultimate search for it to attack him. Gotcha. Well, I guess technically, because this is a full AoE thing, right? So it should technically be going for everything. Yes, 800k, and this does like maybe 80k a pop. We haven't done it 10 times, I know that much. I think we've only done this like, right, I think we're turn 4, turn 5. So we're still probably gonna do something like 10 times. Number 2. This is a long fight. I'm assuming Emerald Weapon is the same thing. Slightly different setup, but same shenanigans. Oh, you get miss. Get shit on. Detonated, loser. If we would have lost because of that, I would have cried. That's what it's 20-minute timer. It's a different setup. Yeah, I know it's a different setup, but I mean, same concept of cheesing, right? That's the sound it makes. Fuck, fuck, I think legit. I do love. I'm assuming there's cheese in the remakes as well, right? For big bosses like this. Hmm. It's a lot more skill based. Right. Oh yeah, because it's real time fighting, right? Like real time action. So does that mean you have to just simply lock in? You bob, weave, dodge, and heave? That's I lost. I don't know. Hey, hey, weapon.
Huh?
Hey, weapon. You gotta know what you're doing, but also the bosses don't have a billion health. That's fine. Totally fair, I guess. I am excited to start playing more, like, combat-esque games. Like when I played the Yakuza series, I would like to try and fight the assassins at the end. What are they called? The freaking Joe Mama brothers or whatever they are. I forgot the names. I think it'd be fun to do some of those. I just want to play more games. Like, obviously, turn-based is the easiest for me to play, but I'm excited to kind of expand the territory into like not just turn-based things in the future. Still JRPGs, obviously, but yeah. I'm excited to expand my horizons. I hear a phone vibrating, and I don't know whose phone is vibrating. Hold on, gamers. I gotta head to work now, but you'll still be fighting this bitch in 8 hours anyways. Wait, I need to know the emerald weapon strat. What do I do for emerald my weapon? You gotta watch a video guide this conflict? Oh, so yeah. But good luck at work, coach. Good luck. I'm hoping we can at least beat emerald weapon today before stream. It may take us a very long time though, but I'm gonna try my damnedest. Wait, is it worth using my second round of this on the tentacles then? And not him himself? Because he can ultimate us if these are up, right? So did we just target the tentacles? Yeah, okay. And then once the tentacles go down, then we target hit. Dude, this fight sucks. This is also here's the guy that used. How the flip did my thing even get muted? What even happened? Oh wait, this okay, I see what okay. Okay, hold on. I had the gun pulled up, but right now it's locked in a weapon. Let's immediately start playing. Okay, here we go. Well, wait, I can't choose who this targets. I just realized. I can't choose who it targets. It just. Oh no. I just realized it doesn't let me choose. I'm I'm nervous. I don't. I do not want to fight this dude again. I don't want to fight this dude again. Please miss your third ultimate in a row. Please miss your third. If you miss your third ultimate in a row, that'd be epic and pog. Please miss the third one in a row. Please. Like super duper for serious. Don't hit that. Don't even press the button, Red. I even gave you a cool nickname. Right, it's just based on your magic damage, so you can get magic up for. Oh. Please miss. 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 Oh, baby, we take those wins. Oh, baby, we take those fucking wins right there. We take those right there. Straight up. I guess I can look at the guide still before I fully give up. Because I was gonna say it might be worth just waiting until tomorrow. That way, if I mess up, you can yell at me. But like, I'll just thug it out, see what happens one time for the one time. I'll just see what happens. Most of the guide is set up. Okay. Well, watch the guide together on stream then. We'll watch together on stream, and then I need to level up my Knights of the Round Table for sure. And I'm gonna be doing it super legitimately, by the way, gamers. Very legitimately, we will be leveling up Knights of the Round Table. Um, just so we can do it easy peasy first try, you know what I'm saying? Because I imagine we're gonna need it to not be level 1. And then this is the, I think that's third to last? First try, baby! Ruby weapon, poopy stuff, and that was baby damage. Baby damage for freaking babies. Wasn't even worried about it. Easiest boss of the entire fight. Get get styled on and shitted on. Ruby weapon, El Bozo, El Idiot, first try. We do that shit. We do a little bit of freaking epic gaming. Oh my goodness. I'm saying, hold on, let me say, wait, stop, let me save. Stop, let me save. Oh my god. How come it's saying target? The only thing, the only thing Desert Rose does is give you a free golden chocobo. We would have had one for free? Where do we even turn that into? Well, I guess we needed it anyways, because we don't, like, it wouldn't matter, because we need this shit anyways. Some guy in Calm? Why does someone in Calm have it of all places? What? Why does a dude in Calm give it to you? I cannot believe we fought Ruby Weapon, everyone. I can't, but dude, Ruby Weapon, baby damage for baby idiots right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we go here. We're gonna save again. That's crazy. GG, dude. Okay, now we're gonna watch what the thing is. BG get ready to get rocked by handfuls. Hold on, let's go see what the setup is here. Let's see what we got setup wise. Enough to work on. Go, good luck. Go, thank you, goat. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed watching me kick Ruby Weapon's stupid red ass.
Hiya YouTube, Simon here, welcome back to the channel, and today I'm going to be showing you the first of what I'm hoping is going to be several strategies on how to defeat Emerald Weapon, one of the two super bosses available in Final Fantasy VII,
Shout out to
and
Random
one that
Dude on
many would
YouTube.
consider to be the hardest boss perhaps, at least of the PlayStation era of Final Fantasy games. But I suspect you might disagree with that, especially if you follow the strategy I'm going to be sharing with you today.
I should
Now,
probably
this
start
first
doing
strategy is by far and
here's the
away the
name of the video
simplest
and
way
shit.
of defeating Emerald Weapon
I realize I
with
should
as
probably
little
start
effort
doing
as
these.
possible. There's a little bit of farming required
Hey, here's
beforehand,
the channel.
but it's really not that much
There you
in
go.
consideration of some of the
Shout
other
out to dude.
strategies that are used in taking this boss down. So you might want to use this strategy over some of the other strategies.
It's better to
if,
do
at the
that
end of
than
the
like
day, you
in
just
the
want to
future
kill
get
Emerald
copyright
Weapon,
shit.
or perhaps you just want to go ahead and get the trophy if you're playing on the PS4 or Steam version of the game, or if you just want the awesome rewards that you get by defeating Emerald Weapon but without any of the hassle in getting those. And the good thing about this strategy is it does require very little setup and minimal farming compared to those other
I
strategies.
do like very minimal
However,
setup
you
and
do
a
not
little bit
want
of
to use this
farming.
strategy if you're going for a speed kill. And just bear in mind as well that with this strategy you are going to lose out on most of the post-battle AP gains that Emerald Weapon provides. However, that shouldn't be a big deal for most of you if, like I say, you're just wanting to go for the kill, getting the trophy, etc. Right then, so here is the setup. And as you can see, we've got Cloud here with a bunch of materia, but my other two party members have no materia, and that's because they are kind of redundant for this fight. We are going to be soloing this with Cloud. Now that means that Sid and Yuffie in my case are going to be killed very quickly, and we are not going to be bringing them back to life. Indeed, you cannot bring them back to life or it screws up the strategy, as you'll see why in a moment. But that does mean that there's no point giving them materia to level up since they won't receive that AP. However, Cloud can use the Apocalypse weapon if you want to gain some triple AP at the end of the fight with a couple of materia in there. But just bear in mind that you do not want to overload your party member with materia, and that's because Emerald Weapon has an attack called Materia Storm, which does 1000 points of damage for every materia you have equipped, which means that I don't want to go above 9 materia, with Cloud's health being 9999. Okay then, so here's the setup. First of all, you're going to require the W Summon materia. Now this can be purchased from the Battle Square in Gold Saucer for 64,000 BP. And then next up, we need the HP Absorb materia, and we're going to link that with Knights of the Round, the awesome materia you get as a reward from Chocobo breeding. Now, Knights of the Round only needs to be level 2. Mine is level 4, which is way overkill. Level 2 will perform exactly the same job, and you don't need to level it up any more than that, because it does require a lot of AP to do so, and this is a minimal farming method. Just make sure you have it paired with HP Absorb. Next up, you will need the counter materia, which is found in the Northern Crater, the final dungeon of the game, and you will need to level this up to level 5, but it doesn't take that long, especially if you're killing the movers and magic pot enemies in the Northern Crater, since they give tons of AP, and counter requires very little AP, especially compared to Knights of the Round, for example. Now, the reason you want to get counter to level 5 is because every time it levels, it has an increased chance by 20% of actually activating on its effect. So at 5 stars, it will activate every single time. And you want to pair counter with the Mine materia that does not need to be leveled up. And finally, I would recommend an HP Plus just to get your health to maximum. And Magic Plus is completely optional. It will just speed through the battle a little bit faster because Knights of the Round will be doing more damage. But if you don't want to use Magic Plus, then you can just go ahead and swap this out for the Underwater materia. Now, the Underwater materia will remove the 20-minute timer that exists by default in the battle against Emerald Weapon, but with Magic Plus equipped, I find you don't actually need to worry about that timer. Okay, and that's pretty much it. That's the whole setup. That is literally all there is to it. And this strategy is going to be so simple, as you're about to see, that there's really nothing to worry about. I do just recommend making sure that Cloud is fully healed before going into the fight. And then what we're going to do is access the submarine. And Emerald Weapon is usually roaming around the entrance here. There he is. If he's not here,
so if we don't have counter, I don't think we can do this.
Just back to the surface and then lower it again. Okay, so what we're going to do now that we're in the fight with our setup is begin by W summoning with Cloud Knights of the Round. That's it, and now we can just literally put it on speed mode and put the controller down. We don't need to do absolutely anything else whatsoever. The game will take care of this for us. Now, what's going to happen is, as you can see, Cloud has taken quite a bit of damage from Emerald Weapon's first attack, but because we linked Knights of the Round with the HP Absorb materia, every time we finish casting Knights of the Round, Cloud is going to be healed to full. Yes, every single time, which effectively means that we don't have to worry about healing. Now, you might be thinking, oh, but what if Emerald Weapon gets 2 attacks in before Cloud gets to cast Knights of the Round? Well, that can't happen. And the reason why is because we've linked Counter to Mime. Now, Mime, as long as we perform no other action, is always going to cast W Summon Knights of the Round. And because we've got that linked with our Counter materia, Counter is going to activate Mime. You're like this every single time Emerald Weapon performs an action, and because Counter is level 5, it will never fail to go off. So that's literally it. Every single time Emerald Weapon does anything to us, we're going to counter with W Summon Knights of the Round, healing to full. Now, you don't even need Final Attack Revive combination or Final Attack Phoenix for this particular strategy, because as long as you've done exactly what I've told you to do, there is literally no way to die. In fact, the only way you can fail this is if you perform any other action, which is then going to interrupt your Mime's ability to cast Knights of the Round, or if for whatever reason you fail to kill Emerald Weapon in the time limit. But that's not a big deal, because the underwater materia will solve that if you're worried about it in any way, shape or form. But if, like me, with the Magic Plus materia, you're doing about 8,000 points of damage with every Knight of the Round night, I should say, then you are going to do this with plenty of time to spare. It won't be an issue. But you can literally put the controller down. You don't have to do anything for the rest of this fight. So let's go ahead and speed up the remainder of the battle. Since Emerald Weapon has 1 million HP, with the damage I'm doing, it takes 10 Knights of the Round to finally defeat it. There we go, and that is the end of Emerald Weapon. I can finally pick the controller up again. And just before we finish the episode, I'll show you guys where you can get your reward from. But hopefully you agree that it's a really simple strategy to use. It can't really go wrong, guys. You'd have to work very hard to screw that up, I've got to be honest with you. Right, so we're going to head over to Calm now. The reward for Emerald Weapon is absolutely fantastic. It really is good.
I want to see what we get.
Over into the house on the
no, I don't want to see what we get. I don't want the spoiler. Okay. We won't be able to do that. We have to actually, like... If we want to do that, we have to get counter first from the Northern Crater. So tomorrow we do Northern Crater followed by Emerald Weapon, and then Sephiroth, and that's it. Okay, so we'll do that then. I will save. Let's save. And then we go here. There's probably a more effective method as well. I guess the whole reason for counter is literally just so it can get set to auto easy mode. Wait, no, because the counter doesn't. I see. Okay. Okay, where's the nearest? I think we could go here. Okay, let's save. Let's save over time. Tomorrow we'll go to Northern Crater, do the dungeon up until the point of no return, and then go fight Emerald real quick, and then go fight Sephiroth, and then we'll go do the get the reward and common stuff. Because I want to get counter, I might as well get the whole thing so that we could just autopilot, because I think it'd be fun to just autopilot and yap. So we'll do, actually, I could, ooh, that's a good, okay, I have a plan. Whatever I yap about tomorrow, we're going to yap about during that time. Unless I really want to do it right. I guess I could commit right now that tomorrow we just do the full thing. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna wait to counter so we can just yap. I do it, well, either way, I still need to level up right to the round. That's easy to do, though, to be honest. But the whole thing is, if it hits me, we have to do that. What's our thing at right now? Oh, it needs a lot to level up. Okay. So if we do that, that's gonna be that. 1, 2. Oh wait, we didn't even get to level that up because it's the kid. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. We didn't get any material growth. We would have had that level 2 if we had gone that. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do counter, do all that, so we can have it. Because we got leveled up counter anyways, we didn't do that. That way you can, like, foolproof plan it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, we can work with that. And that actually gives us a good way to end the weekend. Alrighty, gamers, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in to hang out. A little bit of a shorter stream. We got weapon done. We got a lot of side quests done. Tomorrow we go into the dungeon and we do the thing, and then we'll fully lock and load. Once we get counter, and then we do that, we'll level up. Very legitimately, we'll level up our stuff just so we can have it, and then we'll yap a little bit. Let's go here. I need to start uploading some mods. I can maybe get 2 of the 3 or 2 of the 4 mods uploaded today. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try to at least get that. But gamers, thank you guys for hanging in and tuning in, hanging out and tuning in. Tuning in and hanging out? How do I say that usually? Whatever. You guys thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is how I say it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had fun. Fighting Weapon was interesting. I didn't think he was gonna beat her ass that much, but I guess I should have expected it. I should have expected it. I was a little underprepared. We don't have a whole lot of people watching right now. So I don't know if I want to raid necessarily. I don't know if we raid right now. It's only 2 people. I guess we can find someone if we have anyone that's like in that kind of ballpark range. Yeah, we'll go raid love. How about that? Or bug, love bug, whatever you guys prefer to call it. We'll go there. That's a small range that we can do. That I'm fine with that. Let's go here. They're playing Walking Dead, so that's pretty cool. Uh, let's go /raid. Let's go bop bop bop. Alrighty, gamers, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys have fun. Small little baby raid, but it's a raid nonetheless. We can at least raid where we can. Um, let me make again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna try. We try to beat the game. Hopefully we can do it. We'll see what happens. Um, ideally we can kind of breeze through the dungeon a little bit before we go do some grinding with counter and what's it called? Knights of the Round. We'll fight Emerald Weapon, go to Calm, do the thing, and then we fight Sephiroth. But yeah, I think we explore that full dungeon before we do anything. Kind of sucks that you have to get counter for that, but it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, gamers. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good one. See ya.